site of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hi Livy, hi Kiro. Hope you have a good morning so far. And this doesn't look like it's Vana'diel. I think we got lost on the way. So, I haven't played 14 since like 2018, I think. I played a little bit when having Dawn Trail released, but how to really count that? I haven't played actively since before COVID, I think. And got a little bit of an itch after the last FanFest. So I figured we play a little bit 14 today. Let's see if I remember how to play, how the game works. This is my paladin. Got a relic at least at one point. Oh, you never played 14 before, Livy? I started playing 14 quite a lot actually when 1.0 released in 2010. And played it, well, more or less until 2018 when I came back to 11. I'm not sure how many has joined our stream yet, but I'm on Acer. If anyone wants to join me from some roulettes. I'll try to queue up for something. Waiting. And my hotbars is several years old, so hopefully all the abilities works like it used to. I think this is a old level 50 dungeon. But I know they changed a lot over the years I've been away, so let's see how much we remember. Oops, wrong button. Let's press that one. See if I can still do a big pull. Welcome back, Cora. As I was telling Livy, I haven't played this game since, well, I think 8 years. But I remember how to play the game at least, so far. And I played this on PlayStation for so long, so I never got used to the game, what's it called? Keyboard. I still play with a controller. I have played it on Linux, but I'm on my streaming computer, which is on Windows. But the game runs just fine on Linux as well. You can install the XIV launcher on Linux and it's one quick install. You're supposed to kill this. Maybe it's not so important anymore, but I remember, vaguely remember at least on the earlier days of this game you had to kill the bombs, otherwise you wipe. Trying out Meliora on my laptop and the Steam Deck will be on Friday. And Meliora is, I haven't too much experience with Meliora. I know it's Fedora based, but it's a popular gaming distribution. I'm sure we'll enjoy it. On Linux I'm mostly doing development work, so I'm not really on these gaming distributions. Mostly stick to the workstation distributions. Yeah, Eorzea made Meliora. He used to, or maybe still, work at Red Hat, so he's quite familiar with Fedora. Wow, that guy died. Is it the first time you'll be using Linux, or have you used it before? coming from Ubuntu Debian based, Fedora and Arch is a bit challenging for me. If you're coming from like Ubuntu, I think you will be fine. It's just a different package manager. Otherwise, it should be pretty similar. Arch is a little bit different because you have to do a lot of yourself. And then you can go around saying, I use Arch, or by the way. But SteamOS is on Arch and pretty simple to use from what I'm told. Wow. Almost dead. I think they can weapon skill. There we go. Ooh, we won! Oh, everyone left. Let's see if we got any commendations. Oh, none. Rude. Okay, we're almost level 86. Wow, I'm getting all these low level dungeons. Hi, Cursor. I know, I got lost. I thought I was supposed to drop something here. You okay today, Cursor? Doing good? Been playing any more Pal World? A bit nostalgic to get these old dungeons in a way. This is, I think, was from Heaven's Word. Asish, yes, you can play on Linux. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, says she got mad at Higmar when he lost his strike. I hope you're doing good, Sash. I haven't seen you in a while either, I think. If I can wipe our party. I call this goal can be a little bit challenged if the healer isn't on their toes. one more pull? No? No? Yeah. Squishy bunch. Oh, he crawled fast. Sir Humor. Forgot that I made coffee before the stream and it's cold now. Rip. Kill it! There we go. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, very nice, Kuro. Should get the pulse installation script from Vana portal too, because you have to use it during the while you're doing the install. We'll save a couple hours on the first upload and download. It's a JSON file you need. I was doing a little bit programming on Ashita last night and found a post installation script for that as well, but I think most people probably use Windows here. But it was pretty straightforward that as well. I spent all this morning as well doing a little bit coding for Ashita, and almost managed to port all of my add-ons already in just a couple hours. It was easier than I thought to port and migrate. But I'm not sure how many Ashita users I have in my that using my tools. There's only a couple of people that ask for a version for XIV and then after in a couple of days we'll have one. Right. Final boss, I think. Big bird. Oh shit, I'm supposed to hide. And now we fly. Okay. Whee! How faithful. I didn't know you had tools. I'm gonna check them out. I think I have a link on my Twitch page, but vana-portal.com is the newest one. I was going down the Linux rabbit hole until last night when I made myself go to bed. Yeah, can get lost quickly. But basically in Sasha made a tool similar to Where is EI, if you know of that one, about a year ago for Nimbus NMs in Triple Cluster Works. And then I was asked to take over maintenance for Where is EI, so I wrote an add-on for that recently, or rewrote the old one, and published the location things on Vana portal. And yesterday I also launched Besieged to that website so people can track Besieged status now. We will get any accommodations this time. 2. I'm glad you like it, little Debbie. Oh wow, and I made vana-time as well. I almost forgot my first tool. Which shows a lot of the in-game timers and things, dynamic schedules and a lot of stuff, play online news. But then a portal basically is everything mashed into one website now. Hi Serpio. We mean used her. Did you move? Actually moved to Cactor and Aether just recently because our other streamer friends is on this data center. I was on Europe data center before. Oh shit, I haven't done this one in years. There's 2 tanks, does that mean I'm not sure if Dark Knight is main tank or off tank. When I moved to Europe, I moved to European data server. Yeah, that makes sense. And thank you, Koro. I'm glad it's the tools I made is helpful to people. That's why I made them. Someone in cutscene or something? Oh, we lost a person. Someone raids quick. Oh, down the tank. Okay, I dropped my tank stats. We don't have to fight for aggro. So flashy. Hi, Shiraj. Yeah, a rare instance of me playing 14. I haven't played this game since before COVID. What's happening?
When you play with fire.
Oh, there's a man standing in the water.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's clean.
Oh, that person has been dead. Oh, Mark died. going up. Big gear is better. Whoa! Play aggro? When we kill them again? This one? Oh, I was for too late. He's a bomb. I wonder why people rage quit, because this fight didn't seem that bad. I'm just a little bit confused, but it doesn't seem that difficult. I like doing this on the screen. Yeah, cool song and great visual fight. There's a lot of flashy animations compared to when we used to with 11. Oops. There we go. Ooh, I didn't get any commendations. From how many combinations I have on this character. Almost 3,000. And when I was playing this game a lot, I raided a lot, but I kinda got burned out after Stormblood. With Kefka and that raid here. And after that I kinda didn't really do any raiding besides of like the Alliance raid. I think my original main job was like warrior on this character, so I got a lot of commendations from that. I have 9,800 hours. See how many hours I have on this character. Is it playtime? Oops. Playtime. 585 days. What is that in hours? Oh, that's a lot of hours. I wonder how much is AFK in that. I actually think that's more playtime that I have on Mel in 11 Because I think when I came back to the game in 2018 or 19, in 11, then I think I started a new character. Yeah, I played a lot of 14 when it came out with, well, the first version. And I stuck with it until, I think, Endwalker. And then returned a little bit for the expansion and then got bored again, and I haven't played for several years. Like, I think most people. Shadowbringers was great. Stories was great. Don't think I did any. I think I did the basic Eden. I don't think I did like the Savage version. But I loved it was 8 inspired. Music roll bender. Was Eden the one when you have like Titan go-kart and things, or was it another tier? Yeah, I remember seeing images on that. It was a little bit odd. And I think one of the bosses was like a boba boss. Has like a million boobs or something. Yeah. I think it was towards the end at least. Of that red raid. Looks like I did some unlock quest for the 11 raid. Yeah, I don't remember if all the fights had 8 music, but I know the first one had at least. Alright, everyone is here. Just waiting on me. Such devastation, this was not my intention. I think it is from the Heaven's Works. It's probably the Spell 61. Not sure if it says A-tier Lux replica. Yeah, I prefer most of the Heaven's relics as well. Also that, but they got... Actually, I don't remember much, but it got kind of boring when you had to do the Eorzea and those. I used to have this one relic for my astrologian. Nice. Not sure if you guys can see it here, but I think I have a couple. Maybe not. wanted to finish the relic from a black mage. Yeah. I think I made the one from around 1 when it was difficult. Jesus. Guess I'm staying in the middle. I'm a black mage main and don't have all the relics completed. Such a phony. I actually don't remember what I made on this character. I think I have a mix of everything. Yeah, I don't even have... Oh, is Beastmaster in the game now? I wonder if I can unlock that. Oh, so it's just in the... Just in the list then. Oh, that's lame. Getting my hopes up. I guess if it was in the game, then a certain someone would play it right now. A certain Joker lover. Coming out in September. Soon then. When they added the beast icon, they also added a new monster in the overworld, which just seems to be related to beast. Oh, that's cool. Is it like normal enemies on the overmap, or are they, you can't attack them? It's only beast? Regular mobs, not the bosses. Okay. That's cool.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Laha Breya.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
I encourage you to start streaming. I'd like to see more familiar faces. It's been kinda in the... I think I've been wanting to do for like probably half a year.
The
But now that I'm on
has lain dormant.
vacation, I figured I'll just do it.
Of what magic do you speak?
But I'm guessing all our fellow friends who streams motivated as well.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Eorzea, what have you done?
Yeah, I think a little bit more than that, or around.
No more than was necessary.
I'll start work on August 10th again, and then
To be reborn.
not sure if I'll be able to get home in time for the 5 p.m. slots. So I might have to push it an hour.
The hour
We'll see.
is at hand.
See how my schedule will work.
Sliver of my god's power.
Nice to see having people to watch that we know.
Deepest pit of the seven
Nothing more awkward than watching trash faces that you don't know.
the world shall tremble.
Yeah.
Unleash Ultima.
Yeah, it helps a little bit from my end as well. I have so many people I know in the streaming world, or in our communities. It's a common fear, I think, for a lot of streamers when they are starting out and we don't have any that will watch them. So I appreciate everyone who's want to see me struggle in these games.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
You don't
has
get much vacation
exhausted
in
what
the
strength
US,
you
right?
had left.
Or is it just a stereotype?
Van
We get,
Belsar, your
what, at minimum
enemy
25
shield
days
is broken.
in most places in Europe. Or Scandinavia
The
at least.
rest I leave to you.
We will speak later.
And I think we are, by law, forced to take out at least 20 days per year.
But first, I must deal with you. The
We can
question
say
of
5
who is
days
mightier
for next year
remains.
if we want. But I usually take out everything at once.
Come, adventurer.
Maybe saving a
Let us
couple
find
days
the
for around
answer
Christmas.
Together.
Yeah, 30 days, but they were my stats didn't get stressed out. Yeah, I don't really have to ask my my developers under my management to take things on. They do it gladly, despite we having deadlines often and delivering milestones in our projects. Depends on the company, but yeah, general it's less than European countries. Okay. No, I never done the review on this one. Was it difficult? Recommended if you're getting into back into really fun fight. Yeah, if I can find some people to do it with me, I'm down. I recall hearing the one with Bahamut was really difficult. This is when some from Savage Rack despite being altered. Few copies aren't more difficult to over on this digital game, but on release they were quite difficult. Yeah, I remember something like that. I guess all ultimates is that eventually. Didn't the one we have before with the knights, didn't that one take a long time? I recall. I'm a bit off still simplicity of the mechanics. The first ultimate was stronger. Oh, okay. Right. The new ultimates will all be much harder than the first 2-3 despite adjustments and jobs because of their mechanics being a lot more complex. Yeah, that makes sense. The paychecks become easier but still difficult. Yeah, and I guess in these fights you can't really make any mistakes either, and I have to play perfectly. Yeah. First 2-3 you can 6-7 months. Okay. So you can basically carry someone. Ooh, how about the captain skin? Well, limit break maybe, I suppose. Ooh, another level. Ooh, didn't get an accommodation. Let's see, what roulettes do we have left? Do an online trade. Average wait 5 minutes. Guess this is a level 100, yeah. Job did I level to 100. I have white mage and machinist at 100. That chocobo. This doesn't look like Mammoth. It's not as green as it is in the 11. lives, breach. ... Dot dot dot. Ooh, 11 music. There you are, half what you should be. Want to explain what happened there in XIV. Ooh, we're talking intensively. Not simply from another territory, but another word entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for Meliora of your Vana'diel when we first met. May I ask what we're like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even though they bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all people of Vana'diel, the Meliora included, knew peace. A tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed to worship over the Meliora and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours, in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grew immensely powerful, and the power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. That is not who we are anymore. We can better than our forebears. We will be better. And all our hard work will be for nothing if Sarelja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you will not want to aid. You will not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh hoo! Keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am the right thing to do. My blade is yours, and my honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel. We will put an end to Sarelja's schemes. If she was here, I'm sure she would have done the same. So, is it Olme, or who does she mean? Right then, we should worry about whether or not I'm the real another day. I'm going to stand around and let Eorzea piss all over the memories of my home. I'm not going to stand. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in XIV, but we have a duty to keep our force safe. Sarelja left us without a trail to follow, but only a matter of time before he revealed himself to challenge Elwen once more. If you're ready, I think it would be prudent of you to learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Turial and see our own preparations while we're there. If you'd like to meet us at the Dirigible Landing, we'll see Preach and exile to Tolial. If it was my first time doing them, I could guess what mechanics did based on 11 knowledge to an extent. It was a cool thing that they kept close to original as possible. Yeah, I think I did the first one. I guess this is the follow-up quests after that. I I don't remember much of it. I think I maybe did it on a weekend. I guess I have the other two still to do. Where are we going? I can't say too much for a spoiler, but they are fun. What? Sounds good. I love there is so much 11 music in these cutscenes. Those balloon powered airships are really something I didn't expect. The flight be so smooth. So this is Toriel. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there nothing else you remember? Oh shit. Afraid I don't, and as you don't recognize me either, we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. And no. I guess we'll lose our duty. I see, we'll leave it at them. Now, where to begin? It's a good thing this ticking isn't stressing me. Rather, would it be wise to first apprise the landguard of what happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture of the wow of reason? Who sooner rip off our tail? Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the landguard? Maybe take them to eat or something? Ah, I know. Take them to Aunt T to sample her tacos. Here, your first meal of yours we spoiled. And so we're clear, we are not expecting you to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. When we get there, tell her we sent you, and she'll see that you're taken care of. Aunt T's tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos. I wonder what gave that away. Oh, I can hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. Yeah, was it Tavnasian tacos? Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take more scenic routes, maybe something along the way to help jog Alex L's memory. Let's see, where she wants us to go. Is it to the speech bubble? Ah, over here. I have a blue quest here. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. They must be on tea. Bakulja recommended. Oh no, I hated this one. I remember this one. Welcome and well met, my brave little sparks. Yeah, a lot of chaos. Especially on the, I think the first boss is usually like a wipe or some. Let's see if how much I remember. Money will die. And those are like 5 people. I see dead people. Dead people everywhere. Doom. And hide behind the ice. One die. Oh. Eliza is struggling. Yeah, half the party is dead. Oh shit! Well, that was unexpected. Was it doom or something, or you're not supposed to stand in that thing for long? Uh-oh. I knew it. Whee! Oh wow, Ace completely done. Almost my party too. Jag säger inte till vem inte fint någon vän går kaboom. Yeah, notice. It's almost there though. Snipe it. I wonder if people still struggle on the Joker. I remember that was a challenge back in Heavensward or whatever this was from. Whee! No, 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 no. Oh shit, petrified. Really like the music in Heavensward. There's a lot of great tracks. Okay, let's see how much we'll struggle on the Joker. And let's see if I even remember the mechanics on this one. Clearly not. Wrong button. Maybe that's food. That all lands? Jess or Jake? Dead people. Pew. Proto Ultima. They moved too fast. Dead. think this one was a kind of race quitter. Is it me? Oh, I pressed OK. You do. Ouch. No. I have a tank already took dead. Whoa, a lot of dead people. You gonna do the thing? Oh, we weren't done yet. Isn't the last ad supposed to pop soon as well? There we go. Now we just have Diabolos. Big moon. Shall we begin? Oh. Yeah, I thought I turned around too late. Playing the life gates 5,000 times. Yeah, this one has some stone skin or something. We have to attack it forever before we can damage it. I think I killed a couple people. I mean, oops. Oh, people have Doom. Will they die? And... oh, make it. Oh shit, so a lot of things going on at once here. Ow. Nerve shaker. Ooh, we won! Oh, I got the level. Level am I? 88. I got 3 levels today. Two, I got any loot. I have that one. And I had all the cards. Ooh, a commendation. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some water, so I will put you guys on be right back for a second. Alright, let's continue with this quest. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. He must be on till. Vana'diel recommended we sample your tacos, so I'll have 3 of your finest, please. Vana'diel sent you, did he? Take a seat and we'll be right over a tray of our famous, world famous fare. Ah, she likes tacos, huh? Tacos at last. Oh, have we waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning on this meat is something else. This meal is on Vana'diel, so don't hold back. Eat as many you like. You're just taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Phew, I couldn't take another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home, Damnasia. Seeing as we have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vana'diel? Well, do tell. Ooh, Damnasia music. Ooh. Mishra Coast and the Laphai Meadows and Damnasia. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Damnasia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Damnasia safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together the modest living down in those caves. Sorry for spoiling the mood, aren't I? I'm spoiling the mood. You're on adventure too, aren't you? Have you any tales of daring you can share with us? Where do I start? Traveling to another world, saving one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend. A hero. A living legend. Only saved the world a couple times. Sorry for the wait. There was much to appraise at the land court of as well, I know. The Eorzea was behind the stolen relics, and the sightseeing of Eorzea was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there's others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Eorzea could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Hell yeah. Let's go. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Oh, next quest is literally called Juno. Eorzea is ready to return to Juno. Would we have the time to show you more of Eorzea, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering around about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Takael. You can't tell. These damn names. struggle to pronounce things as it is already. I love this mount. From FFXI, if someone didn't know. Yeah, it's really cool. Flying heads or fish. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Maxim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift, gods know where, in search of treasure seems absurd. Tyrell has no short of legends, like the City of Gold, to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Effort better spent on honest living, I'd say. Nya, 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 nya. Waking the noble paths, aren't you, brother? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have them to get out quickly. Speak with wayward war explorers in Juno. Travel to Lower Juno. Should we check the auction house? Did we sell anything? No? Maybe buy some maps? No? Overall, thief. When I jumped through the rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever this is. It's dangerous, but I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crawling in the streets about some rare stone they found. Sounded like they could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just laying around for the taking. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist job, labor. Oh, this is a nice touch. Instead of the goblin chest, they have a goblin that you can, I guess, change things with. Juno Starlight Celebration. Oh, that's the Christmas music. And more tracks. Cool. Port is looking Dark Samurai Dragoon. It's a nice nod to the level 75 base. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite. Our branch, please, will issue membership. Ah, here is someone. Never seen a city like this in Tyrell before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off the survey server then. What a shame. We happen upon a rare curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tatan brute. For that, now in the Valley of the Stone, I can't say it was worth giving chase, but ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now, but if it's truly dangerous to say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Oh, hi, Kulan. How you doing? Lurking is fine. I'm just a little bit odd going around in Juno in this game versus in 11. Vana'diel. Yeah, picking up the game very quickly. Guess you don't really forget, and muscle memory. It's very empty living. Where is everyone? You came looking for some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. Is it a crystal? No. Just a cube. Spoke with someone who might be listened, though you were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of rare electrope, but how? I take it you're the one who found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone, it's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? This isn't Toriel, you have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put this down and walk away, or else... ... Be careful, brother. Lay a hand on me, and the wow of Resol will never let us hear the end of it. We are already in her debt as it is. I knew you come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. I will certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let this go for cheap. I couldn't help but overhear that you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman is willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great. Just what we need. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Well, let's buy you something on the auction house. Ah, of course. Or AH. Why don't we hold an auction for the stone? An auction that would certainly simplify matters. It will save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I will only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas where I can finally live the life I always wanted. The following event cannot be skipped. You may cancel blah blah blah. We have to bid like for real? If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved from our work with the Lance Guard. Hope that it will be enough. Are you done with the MSQ? No, I don't think so. I only played Dawn Trail a little bit on when it released and haven't really touched it after that. So I probably have a lot of MSQ to do. I've been speaking with the Talmantan thief. The auction will begin. You may first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive a hint on regarding their potential bids. Okay. I have no time for back and forth with this bargain nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Okay. 4 merchants relieve my stock a few months past. It's a good thing that we did 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half preparation for this expedition. Well, it's imperative that we recover the electro. It wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I managed to join in. Seems like fun. We have 1 million all told, but I'm trusting you don't need to spend all of it. Well, one guy said he had 1.5, didn't he? So what's your offer? I don't know. The auction has begun. Outbid your competitors for the electro while conserving your capital. Right. How much will you start with? Do we have to start? Dang it. 1 million. Eeny, whiny, mo. 500, maybe? A bold opening bid, but I'm willing to bet that all you have 560,000 gil. Oh, our savings is gone. Are you sure we are close to conceding? Current highest bid 560. $600. This is 600,000. How could anyone meant to compete with that? One for the running, good. Then I'll bid 700,000. Only one left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. 10 or 800. $800,000. Ooh, they got shocked. Oh, he's wooing. 200,000 gil to spare, not bad. Looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Now, friend, let's have a look at that electro. Yeah, this fluorescence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that the deep and bitter malice the stone must have stirred at the heart of the Shadowlord Echo. It was the being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Exile must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electro. We should have her back and speak with the Dance Guard. Excuse me, but you're speaking about the Shadow Lord right just now. Is that the Ares gear? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I heard great many tales of the Fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain. I will be waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive. But you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer. So though, there is much to be said by a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit this as another time after we made certain no more treasure hunters are ready gain entry. Let's return to Toloyal and speak with the Lance Guard. Come and meet us at Bright Bloom Post. And for your MSQ question, Falan, I'm on this one, a royal invitation. I'm not sure if it's both of the post ones or the final ones or not, but once again, we are left with nothing but time on our hand until Sarlia Chad shows up himself. I suppose there's no short of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You would be better off serve exploring Toral, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't to find yourself lost when needed the most. An honest-to-God adventure. What a great idea. You're coming with me, Axel. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump on a chance like this. Love the old FF11 music we have in this quest. I'm not denying any suggestion piques my interest. We warn you though, the wealth of Toral is rife with danger. It's no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel has visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always find a way through together. This is no different, I'm sure of it. There is nothing we can do as long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventures always so sentimental? Is that such a terrible thing? Who's this person? There he is. The moment we learn anything about Sarulya's movement, I ask him to contact you. Oh, we got a Juno track. We're gonna doubt your old Juno orchestral roll. Meanwhile, in the Echo of Tulia. Isn't that the sky? Wow, cool seeing this in, well, HD. Soon we'll slaughter all of them, isn't that so, Sarulya? Soon, Don Sovereign, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place at the throne. Ooh, Remini. How fortunate for me that he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn Servant. But he will be made fit to rule and must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a lamb of rich history and needn't settle for those who are at the blink of an eye of annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world, to its knees. Dreams of paradise. The landscapes for brown suggests not all well in XIV. Your timing couldn't be better. I just received word from XIV. Unknown beast has been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Bakulyaya believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. Goes without saying, the threat is more of them could pose to Tulbual. Say no more. Our last contact from Turalyaya in Mamuk, I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakulya's whereabouts. Okay. Bakulya asked me that to take him to as soon as you arrived. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere in the north of Gokdak Descent. I'm aboard and will make our way. You can now travel directly to Drak Descent near the entrance to Juno by speaking with Turalja. Proceed. Oh, yes. Going. I need to go over here. Doggy. Oh, there we go. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. Oh, orcs. They raised arm to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we put them down before we had time to say goodbye. Bakulya, we came as fast as we could. Ah, aren't these orcs? Like the one that attacked my home. To say that they are violent would be an understatement. And they are usually moving in large packs. Damnasia always had a hard time holding him off. Is there any chance that these brutes are native to your lands? Ooh. Poof. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus, do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktael. The choice is yours. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we are back in Juno, the sooner he will get reacquainted with my fist. Ooh, Preach is so feisty. The umbrella. How good of you to come. It would be a shame if I were forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Terrell. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear pupil come to harm. Enough of his games, Sarja. Will not let you besmirch the memories of Vana'diel with his abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you'll soon see. Come forth. Ooh, Prince. Let me introduce you to Camelot, the Archduke of Great Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Silart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the five races inhabited Vana'diel. And how ridiculous this might sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds like a lot of the ancients of this world. Oh god, it sounds like an Asian. Oh, we eat Asians for breakfast. You had ancients like the Silart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Camelot had an older brother. I can't imagine Sariel would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Camelot. You needn't trouble yourself with ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventures to take my measure. Well, they are certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. And with that, the curtain raises on your second challenge. Sarja, wait! Before you go, I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept that your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Ow. Buckled, yeah, no. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty has fallen. With him out of the way, there's one less distractions for you in coming contests, so come, bring all your to bear. and I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Girl. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? God, this is all my fault. As much as I love to hand Eorzea a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford let him have his way with the memories of Vana'diel. When you're duly prepared, just say the word and we'll be off. Ooh, Centauria. Second walk unlocked. Huh? Unable to register? Different duty categories always select. Oh, okay. Silly me. $725. What's my item level? 740. Sighting. Centauria. Livy, are you still here? I'm a bit faster for you on my DPS. If my machine is not geared enough. Never mind. I guess we can start on the MSQ while we wait on this queue. And scored Gatekeeper and Wuklamat. It's always an honor. Wow, Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Enter the sun perch. In before the cube pops in a cutscene. you're all here too? Wow, Koona summoned us, so if truth to be told, Vana'diel and I have been seeing him quite a while of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hainish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information of the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we should finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger has left to resume their tour of Tural. Yarstola, meanwhile, is back to research cross-rifting travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate the living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting taking a look at the key of your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Fez. Thank you. As for Stylian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. My apologies for the delay. It's okay, Catboy. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is that you need. The matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Speen. King Gaulya and his administration has invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yusholani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion underneath the records of ceremonies that were concluded in the Alexandrian of old. It was they who put forth the proposal, and that the queen thus be honored. Leave it to that lot of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Ooh, do we take the... Hey Milner, how's it going? Though Speen was a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. The girl confused, are you actually Norwegian or Swedish? Well, I'm a little bit of both, but I lived in Sweden for past 20 years. I think I lost most of my Norwegian accent. Man, I hate when the Norwegian pops. I hate when the Q's pops up during a cutscene. Yeah, it's a little bit stress-inducing. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I was sure at first, but decided to go. Not only to be there for the goal, yeah, but put this chapter behind us. That requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You wished spleen as well, after all. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate. I think so too. The videos I've heard sounds really Swedish, more so than Norwegian. Then I saw your FFXI post where you're having Norwegian flag. Yeah, I mean, I'm born and grew up in Norway, so I still consider myself Norwegian. But I guess accent is lost on me. But I'm citizen in both countries. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. That was not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As a vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Toriel. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains was deprived Alexandrians of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who spleen was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Eorzea in the back room. Oops. Ooh. Crossroads. Is that a patch at some point? Let's see if we can queue up again. Where are we going now? Speak with Eorzea in the back room. Solution 9. Neon Stein. Nostalgia. Helping stray in the neighborhood. Guess we do that later. Probably have a lot of blue quests I need to do. Tassos. You're heading to the back room. Yes, please. So small Gulya. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the one who officially took part, though. And the others were watching over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently I learned that the Everkeep system and the mechanical soldiers is knowledge I'll need to use for my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you Gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom of Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering all the world used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Sure. Aquapazza. Driftwood catfish pie. Doesn't sound very good. Mesquite juice? Or money? Money, money, money. Gulja has been added to the untending codex. Gulja wishes to go and collect his flowers for the funeral. The flowers being handed at Praxis Park. I'm thinking heading there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Spleen's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Let's go. Why, wow, book Tomat of Toriel. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spin's funeral. We're honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never the pleasure. I'm Gozan, former chief aide of the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. God damn it! Can we get our flowers? Yes, Your Majesty, the flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. Wow, we need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, you're not. They are not a requirement. We are aware of your people do not use them. You see, people of Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. I guess we'll skip queuing for a while. We have yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing that we remember Queen Spleen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin at the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Wow, it's a lot of people.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Spleen brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True, But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
What's your favorite expansion so far? Well, I barely remember much of them, but Shadowbringers was quite enjoyable from a story perspective. I'm not much of a raider in this game, so I can't really comment much on that. We discussed it a little bit earlier. But yeah, Shadowbringers I enjoyed. Endwalker I don't remember much of, and this expansion I don't remember much at all either. It's been 2 or 3 years since I did some of this, or how long ago Dawntrail came out. I think I played it for like the first couple weeks and then went back to 11. I might be the odd one, but I enjoyed Endwalkers more than Shadowbringers. Is that because the story concluded, or just dungeons and everything else? Maybe with the jobs? Don't remember what Endwalker even brought. Was the moon thing, right? I kind of lost what they talked about here in the game. Can't really do 2 things at once. What would you say? Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to look again, and if I don't find anything this time, then I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. I'm listening halfway. Work is being complete pain in the ass this week. I'm sorry to hear that. At least the week is 50% done. Then I'll help you. I like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. They came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We are not about to leave just yet. Besides seeking to learn about your mother, we were bound to learn more about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge on how we can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Next, MSQ triple question mark. In search of the past, Eorzea has an idea of how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulja's mother remain, we must cast a wide net as net as possible. I suggest for splitting into groups. If you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay, let's see if we can find someone. I guess we're supposed to talk to people. There's one. You're looking for a Meliora woman. Ah, Gulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Eorzea, and only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off the outside world, a Vana'diel had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Eorzea assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat of the past. In the past. To exchange with the fresh race Vana'diel, these weird names, has taught you about the battle with a Vana'diel. Here's another one. Chatish and Tona. A Meliora woman. Her people have never been a common sight around here. By the last time I saw one, would have been before the dome came down over our heads. He's among the entourage of the Lance Guard who was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Vana'diel after their mission. If any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. The old exchange has taught you about Meliora woman. And where is the last one? Oh, there. Middle-aged. Sorry, but I never heard of a Meliora woman living in these parts, much less connected to Eorzea. You might have better liked talking to the people over at Ton settlement in the north at Everkeep. in a place called Eorzea. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief name was Tonoloka. Your exchange with middle-aged Vana'diel has taught you about Eorzea's devoted. Cool. Mount unavailable. We're going back to the back room, I guess. You're heading to the back room. Yes, please. Eorzea has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. So we spoke with quite a few people as well. A few different people. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Eorzea brought your routine of Landscourt to Yasalani, Mangu, a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of Teral Bidral, and I believe it's safe to say that it was the crisis in Yovelavata a result. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with the recovery efforts. Then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yovelavata, and I hate these words. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Teral made regular visits. If he requires secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would have been ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Eorzea have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Eorzea's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who's worked at the Orgenetics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first time I've heard such a facility. Only Vana'diel were believed to have been under the king's jurisdictions. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on, even if the work were classified, any material and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if you look into the transportations records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but a lot of the deliveries were made to Uwewata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been no activities for years though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think there's my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon it's a good chance. That's amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure out all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little by its own, but when we put several together, the picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked there before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Uwewata then. And this time I want you to come along, Eorzea. Uwewata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo on the driftdowns. Right, thank you, Shale. Let's see. Search for Eorzea in the drift downs. Let me fly over. Yes. Oops. I'm attack plane. Wow. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so rest of us will go first. You'll follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, we are getting penalized because we missed too many duty finders. Two minutes. Well, I will get some water, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if we can queue for this dungeon. Enter with other people. Ooh, Instapop. Yuwata Seal Station. Electric. I was forming a new relic. Oh! Oh, you're right, I'm a healer. I guess I need to pay attention. Came out yesterday. Oh, okay, that's cool. Is it like a new relic step or the relic weapon in general that came out? last step. Oh, exciting. This boss reminds a little bit about the one in around the border. We had to like kill an eye or something. Oh shit. Well, it feels like a million things are going on at once. Phew, it's almost dead. I got the stressful healing areas in this game. Then you are almost finished with your relic weapon, Quellen. Oops, wrong button. I'm finally lost it while watching. Oh, nice! What's the last step? Is it just spamming dungeons, or do you need to farm currency or something? Dark Souls. Do you know this as a Souls game? I'm fine. Ah. My god. Ah. Yeah, I love the Souls as well. Oh shit, the tank there. Yeah. Oh shit. Ouch. Ooh. From Souls game, Dark Souls games, then I like 1 and 3. But I also like Bloodborne a lot. And Demon Souls is awesome as well. I think the only Souls in the Souls series that I never beat is Sekiro. And I guess technically Elden Ring. I only played a couple hours in that game. But those Souls games are great. And Dark Souls 2 is good too, but I don't know, it always felt a little bit rough when you're used with the dodge mechanic. When you have to spend your adaptability or whatever it was called to get the iframes. And the DLC was hard as hell into. Which I guess some people might think is a good thing. But from a story perspective too, was pretty good, I think. Although I haven't played that one in probably over 10 years. guys. How's it going? I'm getting stressed out by healing in 14. I managed to wipe my, or have some party members dead 7 times. Hope your day is going well. Or morning, maybe. Phew. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Oh, what a cute bunny. Luni Piatti. It's 10:45. Yeah, it's 8:45 p.m. here. We Ow. 2:45 p.m. here. And you are on the East Coast, right? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see. AoE icons I've never seen before. God damn it. I thought you were gonna move. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Greater Cave. Whoa, shit. I was not supposed to do that. Well, he's not supposed to jump down the cliff, apparently. I can probably solo it. Phoenix down! It's old school. Oh shit. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ooh, we made it. Well, that was intensive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They got so fed up with me they left immediately. What did I get? I got something for casting. I got a commendation.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valiarmanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Vana'diel explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Eorzea did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Vana'diel.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but...
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile for the...
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Lands Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Eorzea. Could she be my mother?
Maybe.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Eorzea there.
That's where we're going next then.
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any left Dumbledore woman here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Toriel and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Thrall is eager to begin searching for the research facility among the abandoned. While we're discerning the purpose of each research conducted here, the traces of what remain might afford us a greater insight into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as a way up to the upper level. Wrought iron gate. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As absurd as it appears, the gate will unlikely resist and to force it open. Security panel nearby, perhaps a verification key can open the way. Okay, so we need to find a key. Key. Test subject journal. We're recruiting volunteers for new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wrote. They wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transfer a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes. I'm good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit of feeder. Cannot help it. Strong, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat them. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should look. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Open cabinet. I'm always hungry. Must eat indeed. Supplies for the stab are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items as a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. Find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gates. Sweet. We found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Seems the key be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Vallikarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there to be auxiliary systems in place to ensure the monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Galja's mother. I think we can use this terminal. Sail taught me how. Look, he's a hacker. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow it down by searching by inputting the name Teshalya. I'm brought up a lot of results. They all seem to be saying the same thing. Teshalya, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Maybe, maybe not. Chances are that the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shayla analyze it. Agreed. Alright. I'll transfer this to a storage device I brought. Did it bring a USB memory? There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Must be hard to attack with those hands. Yeah, I agree. It's like 2 fingers and short. Let's speak to Grahal. And here we are, the authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Yes sir, yes sir. Oops, the wrong one. Yes, we want to go to the back room. Welcome back. Eorzea has already given me the storage device. It looks like it's wealth of data, all which is encrypted. So I'll need some time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us worried a bit. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you, and we'll see you again soon. And I think that's end for us as well. So thank you everyone who's hanged out with me today while returning to 14. Probably not gonna be game will stream every day, but I have a day dedicated once per week where I play something else than 11. So we'll probably continue with 14 for the next couple of weeks, so we can catch up to what's it called, Evercold. So we can play that when that releases next year. So thank you again. But let's see if we can find anyone to raid into. Have any of our friends online, maybe? Looks like Mr. Hegmo is still alive, so we can go to him.